All right. What is up? It's the weekend, Saturday morning gaming session. Dawn of the Hunt on the way. First sip of coffee in the morning. Second sip of coffee in the morning. All right. So what are we doing today? We're going to talk about the Ascendancies, I think. I haven't had a chance to actually look at these things, man. God, I've been busy as hell. So we're going to do it live, and we're just going to take a peek at the Ascendancies, and then we're going to get back into some mapping. I still got this hardcore character leading into the expansion, or the patch, I guess. Dawn of the Hunt. Man, it almost feels like an expansion. I'm actually pretty shocked about how much content is coming into the first patch in an early access game. I'm still blown away by that. That seems pretty out there compared to other gaming companies right now. I've played some early access games, and it took quite a while to get any sort of changes whatsoever, and usually those changes were pretty light and not what you wanted. I was playing one game in particular. It's been, well, I think it's been over a year by now, and they're finally starting to roll out the things that they were promising and the things they were saying. And then another early access game I played wasn't even close to the amount of end game content even in this patch, and now we're getting all of this end game content updates, corruption, cleansing, all the things. I mean, I feel like endgame's going to be pretty fun, actually, coming up. It seems that way. So anyways, let's jump in. Let's look at the Ascendancies. What do we got here? Let's see. How am I doing this? Let's just start with the Amazon. All right, so start over here. It looks like over on the right side, flasks. Not really interested in that. I don't know anyone who's actually spending Ascendancy points on something like this, but what's this? Flask recovery. Up the middle, we've got evasion, and then evasion from equipped helmet, gloves, and boots is doubled. Evasion from equipped body armor is half. So essentially just playing around with different basic defensive stats here. So then we come over here on the left side. Life Leech recovers based on your elemental damage as well as physical damage. Okay, so increasing or buffing your Life Leech and then Life Leech. My understanding is that Leech is still broken. I keep hearing that. I think it's true. I'm just surprised at this point, especially with all the content coming out in the patch. Is it really still broken? I haven't really used it at all. Evasion. Okay, so now we've got something. Elemental infusion. Consume a power charge trigger. Oh, consume a power charge, comma. Trigger infuse weapon to gain 2 cold infusion. Consume endurance. Same thing. Infuse your weapon with 2 fire infusion. Lightning infusion. I'm not too familiar with what infusion is. I'm guessing added lightning damage, fire damage, cold damage. Like to check the alt on that one. So then going further, what's the middle? Evasion. Infused avatar. 50% chance for infusion to not be consumed when infusing a projectile. Okay. Interesting. Consume, throw a projectile. Could be the tornadoes. Okay, what's down here? Predatory Instinct. Reveal weaknesses against rare and unique enemies. 50% more damage against enemies with an open weakness. Not familiar with that. I'm not sure how powerful it is to reveal weaknesses, and then I'm not really sure how to open a weakness. So we got skill speed, and then in for the kill, 20% increased movement speed while an enemy with an open weakness is in your presence. 40% increased skill speed while an enemy with an open weakness is in your presence. Interesting. Imagine being on a Roa with this as well. That seems kind of fun. So if you're stacking like 20% movement speed on your boots, get another 20%, maybe even some percentage from your skills in the passive tree, and riding a Roa going full speed with fast attack speed. Damn. Okay. All right. Going down here, accuracy. Chance to hit with attacks can exceed 100%. Gain additional critical hit chance equal to 25% of excess chance to hit with attacks. Oh. Okay, so some play with accuracy here. Critical hit chance. Predatory Instinct. Reveal weaknesses. Oh, didn't we? Okay, we're here. Penetrate. Attacks using weapons have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy rating on the weapon. Okay, so accuracy stacking. That's kind of new, I guess. Accuracy seems easy to achieve for your goals currently, whereas this is giving you more reason to stack it. All right, well, overall, I'm not, honestly, for myself, I'm not extremely excited to play the Amazon. If I did play the Amazon, I think I'd go down and get in for the kill and play around with the Roa. I think would be my play. So let's move on. Lich. No. Let's stick with the Amazon here. Or the Huntress. Ritualist. Okay. So we start down here. Let's check down here. Reduced maximum mana. Reduced spirit. Reduced resistances. So you have to take a debuff, essentially, in order to get a ring slot. Oh, okay. So this is that third ring. Comes with the cost. Increased attributes, and then Mystic Attunement. 25% increased bonuses gained from equipped rings and amulets. Damn, dude. Holy smokes. I mean, you could make up any drawback here pretty easily, I think. This third ring seems like it could be really powerful. Brad, welcome. No worries. We're just going over Ascendancies a little bit. All right, so let's check this. Life recovery increased, and then 5% increased life recovery rate per 5% missing life. Okay. Charm Ascendancy. Probably useless unless there's some major changes here. I didn't see that they were making any changes to charms. Are they still bad? Can instead consume 25% of maximum mana to trigger charms with insufficient charges. Interesting. Movement speed. Ritual sacrifice. I'm dealing with pictures. I'm not sure if there's actually a reveal for the Ascendancies where you can alt check these things. But a new skill here. Cage, welcome, welcome, thank you. As the whispers demand, ritual sacrifice can be used on yourself to remove 20% of maximum life to grant a random monster modifier. Maximum of 1 modifier can be granted this way. Interesting. Man, a lot of play with monster modifiers in this patch with beast taming, specters, and now as the whispers demand. Ritual sacrifice. Man, can we find this? I'll look later. I'm interested. I'm especially interested in the ring one though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, you can, with the first Ascendancy, you get your ring slot. Second Ascendancy, you buff all of your rings and amulets. This seems really strong. Okay, what's this? Increased physical damage and then blood boil. Blood boil, maybe that blood explosion type stuff that we saw in the trailer. I'm interested for the Huntress. I'm much more interested in the Ritualist. Seems more my style. Okay, let's move on. Let's start with the Smith of Kitava. This one seems interesting to me. All right. This is my first real look at these. I saw them in the teaser, in the reveal and everything, but I've not had the time. So now I'm taking it right now, and I'm... Yeah, an early stream. Toro, welcome back. All right, so let's save this for last. Go up the left side. Fire damage. Fire spell on hit. So interesting. Trigger. Fire resistance. Modifiers to fire resistance also grant cold and lightning resistance at 50% of their value. Nice. And then this comes over here. Modifiers to maximum fire resistance also grant maximum. Wow. That seems like a min-max to the max right there. Like you are all in on something very specific, I think, if you are picking that up. It's quite the investment. But what's interesting, we'll get there, I guess. What's interesting is the 75% resistance you can pick up over here when you're forging your armor. Okay. 20% increased melee damage. Temper weapon, again. I need to find out if we've got these skills, the details here. But we know that the smith can essentially, I don't think they said craft. Maybe they did. Craft your weapon. So this might be what that is. Minion damage. So yeah, that's interesting. Not too much play with the minions, but warrior minions, I feel like could take off with the Spectre. Spectre's in the game. Beasts in the game. And the fact that I'm pretty sure warrior is right next to the witch. Damn it. Sorry, guys. Thank you for letting me know. So yeah, I don't know. I can see some play with minions here with the warrior, but not enough here in the Ascendancy. So then we move over to crafting. You have to pick this thing up to craft. And then you would spend Ascendancy points to put modifiers on your armor. You cannot wear armor with existing mods. You create the mods with your Ascendancy points. Grants +5 to maximum fire resistance. So up to 80% there on fire resistance. And then with this here, it could apply to cold and lightning. 25% of physical damage from hits taken as fire damage. So if you have 80% reduction, interesting. Body armor grants hits against you. Body armor grants hits against you have 50% reduced critical damage bonus. Body armor grants regenerate 5% of your life per second. Body armor grants 75% to lightning resistance. Where? Okay, there it is. 75 to fire, 75 to cold. That's strong. Just right there. I mean, that seems really, really strong by itself, honestly. It opens up so much for your gear options. You know, I'm constantly trying to work around the resistances. Boom, one ascendancy point and you're done. No righteous fire skill yet. Interesting. Yeah. RF is getting a lot of attention. I see the appeal. I just don't know if I'm a no button build type of person. I know I'm a one button type of person, but no button. Body armor grants 20% increased strength. Grants 15% maximum life. Unaffected by ignite. Increased stun threshold 100%. Armor also applies to chaos damage taken from hits. Wow. That seems pretty strong. So one thing that I've understood is that dealing with chaos damage at the higher end maps is somewhat of an issue in shoot, I can't think of the passive name. But the chaos passive, I think life becomes 1, bunch of energy shield, immune to chaos damage. That's like been the go-to. This looks like another option here specific to the warrior. So Toro says RF and Fresia, you have 2 buttons on the build. Nice. All right. Yeah, I was kind of over exaggerating. I'm not sure what those 2 buttons do though. I'm sure they do something nice. But yeah, if I was playing RF, I would definitely want something else to do other than run around. Let's move on to the tactician. All right, so let's start on the right side, I think. Totem damage. Wow, some totem support for in the Ascendancy. Totems only use skills when you fire an attack projectile. Oh, because it's got 30% more skill speed. Supporting fire, would need to look that up. Minions deal 20% increased damage. Okay. Polish that gear. Gain 100% of armor's extra stun threshold. Gain 100% evasion rating as extra ailment threshold. So they did say that they were making ailments and stun more powerful against the enemy. And they wanted it to be something that you would really consider building to protect yourself. So the new mercenary Ascendancy comes with a easy button. Armor and evasion, 15% increased armor and evasion rating. Stay light, use cover. Defend with 200% of armor. Enemies have an accuracy penalty against you based on distance. Maximum evade chance is 50%. Maximum physical damage reduction is 50%. but you defend with 200% of armor. And the accuracy. Interesting. Huh. TBD on that one. Seems like it could be pretty strong. Armor's really unchanged. Suppressing fire, projectile damage, builds pin. So yeah, this was one that was highlighted in the reveal video, and it looked pretty strong. Like, enemies were just getting pinned everywhere, just stopping in their tracks. And then I think this one's here. Okay, yeah. So up this tree, pinned enemies cannot perform actions. So just pinned and not doing anything. This right here seems extremely strong. If I were going with the mercenary, it'd probably be right up that line right there, especially because stat stacking is getting nerfed for sure. I mean, they named stat stacking by name in the reveal when nerfs came up, like immediately. 8% increased spirit. Persistent buffs have 50% less reservation. Wow. Holy smokes. Man. Spirit stacking? 20% increased presence area of effect. Allies in your presence gain added attack damage equal to 25% of your main hand weapon damage. Man. Pretty cool for group play. Did I skip? Oh, okay. Can place multiple banners. Oh, wow. So with the added spirit, banner boy. Huh. All right, let's move on. I think pinned and everything is interesting. They also said that they were going to buff crossbows. Mercenary best class forever. Okay. Next. I think we go over the Lich is last. I'm excited about the Lich as well because, man, I want to play a Chaos damage over time World of Warcraft Warlock. That's what I want to do. So you have to start here, but it branches out. We might as well go down the middle. So this is where you socket one unique basic jewel. Okay, 100% increased effect of socketed jewels, 50% more mana cost if you have no energy shield. So if you run out of energy shield, you're now spending a lot more on everything. That's, I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like the drawback is kind of steep. You have to build against it. Like you would have to spend points in order to offset this, I think. So let's go this way. 10% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. No inherent mana regeneration. Regenerate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. Okay. So building against essentially stacking life maybe. 3% increased maximum life. Your life cannot change while you have energy shield. Wow. What the? What is that? Man, I'd have to really like look into the witch to figure out where this is having a play. Life cannot change. I mean, there are damages that go through your shield. Doesn't all chaos damage go right through your shield? I'd have to look into that. Eternal life plus at series disdain. So that looks broken beyond belief, F says. F is like theory crafter champion in chat and knows what's up here. I'm struggling to tie things together here. I look at this and I see extreme potential for synergies and such, but I just don't know what exactly. So let's maybe look at Atsuri's Disdain real quick. Okay, so you get more mana, increased rarity. Okay, 20 to 25% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Gain 25 to 30% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. So I think for this one, you're getting the benefit, but in this case, this is negated, right? Completely negated. And if you're already stacking life, so this is turning into a life stacking, energy shield stacking beast right here. Like, you are going to be tanky, right? Yeah, okay. I'm catching on. Interesting. The Witch already feels like you can really tank it out. So that's going to be interesting. Let's go. Did we check this one? Price of power. Non-channeling spells consume power charges to deal 25% more damage. Okay. 30% increase energy shield if you've consumed a power charge. Oh my god. Okay. And then right here, 20% increase maximum energy shield. Necromantic conduit. You and allies in your presence have unholy might. By the way, I don't know if I can actually find out what unholy might means right now. Let's check the database real quick. Where's the search? Holy? No. Might. You deal extra chaos damage based on your physical damage. Interesting. Where are we? I'm on this one. 3% increased maximum mana. Dominion over flesh. You can apply an additional curse. Your curses can affect hex-proof enemies. Nice. Rupture the soul. Cursed enemies killed by you or allies in your presence have a 33% chance to explode, dealing a quarter of their maximum life as chaos damage. So yeah, this seems fun. That seems pretty fun. Curse area. 25% increased area of effective curses. Wow. 4% increased magnitude of unholy might buffs you grant per 100 maximum mana. Interesting. Overall, the Lich Ascendancy seems really, really interesting. Like, there are options in here, and powerful ones, it seems. Like, this, gosh, almost makes me want to do this first instead of the Huntress, but we'll see. All right. Oh, it is. Okay, Unholy Might. I wonder if the other ones have that. Let's see. Supporting fire. Okay. Yeah, I totally skipped over these. Summon a hidden artillery squad trailing you that can fire volleys of arrows on command. The artillery squad counts as your minions. Wow. It's persistent. So you're literally getting a minion here. I don't see that there's a... They're not going to disappear. Spirit? Where's the spirit cost? Requires level 90. Okay. Anything here? No. Yeah, Dawn of the Hunt, Dawn of the Minions. Okay. All right, well, I finally looked at the Ascendancies, and thanks for the chat. I'm going to scroll up and see if I missed anything. Yeah, all right, so chat is also saying Lich looks really good. State of Light doesn't read too strong. Yeah, Toro says, not this again. Sork being 5 times tankier than Warrior. I guess in the past, we've had this same issue, and DD tanky build from 3.15. DD. I'm trying to think. Help me out. Unholy Might is explained at the bottom right. Yep. Okay, so Eth is saying Beyond Broken, you take the Lightning Mastery node that gives percentage lightning damage per mana with Blackened Heart and Archmage. You're literally buffing yourself by 100% plus. Detonate dead, thank you. Yeah. Toro says, I literally cannot imagine a world where Lich doesn't have 2 of the 3 most broken ass builds. I kind of agree. They came really hard with the Lich, and I see that being extremely popular. All right, let's do a map.
Hello.
But hey, you know, something is always going to break, I guess. It's just a matter of whether it's something you like to do. I need a map. We're going to do... I'm on T5 now. I'm going to run a T3 real quick just to warm up, I think. Sure. Okay, so I just did this. I did not influence. We've kind of been waffling on whether it's worth to influence towers at these tiers. Guess I'll go do a boss. I'm kind of scared though. There's a bunch of bosses over here. I think we head this direction towards this tower. Well, Eth, I think you missed it. I started that whole Ascendancy review session without showing my actual screen that I was looking at, of course. I can't get it right. I'll get better. Oh, are we doing Titan boss? So I have not played since last stream, which was Thursday, so I took Friday off, edited video. Did put out a video about the Dawn of the Hunt reveal, my notes, sort of a review. Hopefully in a format that is easily consumable. That's kind of the goal. I left out, I mean, here and there I sprinkled in some of my thoughts or whatnot, but really it's just what is coming out. Today I'll probably edit a video on the Ascendancies. I was trying to use the recording here, but I screwed that up again. Sucks. Because it's easy mode if I can actually just do it live and then edit that down. But now I'll have to actually work harder. Good vid, by the way. Thanks, Seth. I appreciate that. Especially coming from you. You have good taste. Eth sends me a bunch of cool videos on Discord. Yeah, I could probably, maybe we end with Ascendancy review as well, because yeah, you're right. I mean, wow, guy hurts. I gotta pay attention. But yeah, I basically started it right off the bat, and I mean, there were only maybe 2 or 3 people online by then.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, let's take another look at the end. I like that idea. Because who doesn't want to look at the new Ascendancies over and over again? That's like all the fun. That's really part of the fun in... Oh wow, this guy came out of nowhere. In a ARPG game that gets updated pretty frequently, meaningful updates. This is the hype season.
Nice.
For me, it's more like who doesn't like good. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we're right on the same page. All right, warming up, warming up. Let's go. Get back in the groove here. Dang, man. Looking at the Lich. Also the Kitava Warrior. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to play the Huntress first. I'm kind of torn now. That's going to be a hard decision. The thing about the warrior, you're still using a mace, most likely. But animate weapon? Oh, shit. Last time.
Need a sec.
Ah, god damn it. Dude. Placement sucks.
Need more time.
I cannot place the bell. Oh well. Guess I don't need it. These big bosses with the bell placement, it really sucks. Yeah, for those in trade, Huntress will be way more expensive. Yeah, Toro's now thinking Lich. Toro's like, God, not this again. Sorceress more tanky than a warrior. Witch more tanky than a warrior. I think I'm going Witch. But yeah, it is kind of funny when that happens, when the spellcaster classes end up being more tanky than what should be the tanky class. That's kind of annoying to me as well. But Warrior, we saw with the Smith of Kitava, is getting options to really Hulk out. Just adding 75% to any of the resistances with one Ascendancy seems pretty strong. And then there's the Chaos I think use 100% of your armor for chaos reduction as well, something like that. The other class.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, I don't think the defensive options on the mercenary were that great. Patch can't come soon enough, man. I'm hyped. They've done a good job at inducing hype. Toro has never played a witch in PoE 1. So Eth says that it's way easier to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn on chat. Oh, I did. Okay, good. All right, well, next time when I do the Ascendancy thing, we're gonna do like a check. Like I need a checklist, and chat is gonna have to help me check everything. Chat needs to be off the screen. The Ascendancies need to be on the screen. Microphone needs to be unmuted. Camera on. Those are essentially that's the checklist. You'd be amazed at how many times I screw up one of those things. Getting some drops here. Should I just head back? Guess so. Maybe. Yeah, let's head back. We got some things here. So Eth is starting out with the melee sorceress that he's been building around. Ice Strike. Pretty fun. I've not been able to get it past Act 3 yet, just because of time. All right.
Yes. Yes.
Nice. +2 level all what? Oh, level 66. That's another change that I like is 100 new uniques, and they focused on mid to end game. I feel like that's gonna really that's also going to play into what becomes broken quite a bit. Let's just get rid of these now.
They'll be here.
I might have a chance orb here. No, I guess I just used it. Dang. Okay. Lich curse bot. Brad. Nice. Oh, so you completed your build. Wow. So Brad, even without patch notes, you are in POB creating your Dawn of the Hunt build right now. Getting prepped. So I guess patch notes come out and then you're like theory crafting, updating. Ah, yes. That is also something I've been thinking about. The mechanics that they've added to the end game, and they've even added some mechanics to the campaign that are going to make hardcore a bit more difficult. at least up front, like when you're starting to learn the mechanic, like you do your first wisp. That's new blind content for me. But Rogue Exiles, yeah, they looked pretty brutal actually. They can dodge roll. They've got better AI. It's supposed to simulate PvP, which is, I think, kind of cool because I really enjoy PvP. And if PvP actually, what if this is their way to try to reintroduce or introduce PvP into the game? I would play hardcore PvP, honestly. Sounds crazy, but oh, there's a way. What the hell? This dude just walked. Oh, there is a stair right here. Okay. I thought he just stepped down. Yeah. World of War, you know, I never played hardcore in World of Warcraft. Of course, they didn't support that playstyle for a long time. That's pretty new. You would have to essentially simulate your own hardcore experience or get on some sort of private league or something. Damn it. Rolled at the wrong time.
Who's next?
All right, we did it. I think going back and playing classic WoW hardcore PvP would be kind of fun, actually. That would be insane. Last time I played classic WoW, I got to Stranglethorn Vale on a warrior, and I was just wrecking the zone for like 2 weeks straight. I didn't even play the game like normally. I just I wasn't over leveled or anything. I was just going in like an absolute animal, and people were literally hunting me. That was like some of the best WoW that I've had, and it was recent too, like 4 years ago, 3 years ago or so. Maybe 2, I don't know. I'd have to check. Time flies. But now I'm locked out of my Blizzard account. I can't get back in and they won't answer me. It's bullshit. I'm kind of pissed. I don't know what to do about that. I feel like it's one of those situations where you just get squashed as a, like, who, they don't give a crap. You lose all your gaming, all your characters, everything in there, and they don't care. All right, I guess we go to T5. No. Maybe elemental resistances.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Just a normal, no drawback. Let's start with that one, I guess. I need to pick up some maps.
Speak.
Oops.
Go on.
Nope.
Go.
Yeah, PvP and PoE 2, just as intense as Daisy, Tarkov. I mean, can you imagine being in a PvP scenario in PoE 2 on a hardcore character at like level 65 or something? I mean, it would get even crazier like at level 90. Everything on the line. Except your stash. That's the thing. But it's all of that time commitment, I guess. What's this one again? Ritual. Ugh, I'm not doing it. And I don't know if we should actually juice. I don't think so. Let's look at tablets. Or what are they called? Tablets. So I don't want to make anything higher level than level 5. Strong box. Radiated. 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 Bosses. I've got a bunch of bosses already. Expedition. The Waystones. Rarity. Oh, irradiated. Mirrors. It's an option. But yeah, I feel like we don't... I don't think we need to really spend on tablets right now. I don't think so. We've got bosses coming up. Let's just level up. Oh yeah, the 3 Herald chest piece. What's the drawback to that one though? I forget. There is a drawback. It doesn't make it as powerful. Oh yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. 10% still. I'm a little concerned, but I've been running +1 level, so this isn't the first tier 5 that we've done. Also, it sets your enemy resistance to 0? What's the name of this chess piece? Let's pull this thing up. Oh, I see what you're saying about the rogue wearing it. Could have sworn there was some drawback. Yeah, it looks overpowered to me. Yeah, thanks. Let's see if it's in the database. Yeah, chaos resistance. I don't know where I could pick some up without totally destroying my build. Low. Item level 47, 66, 636, 68. Plus, yeah, these rings are so good. Let me check the damage on this one. 6,000, 5,000. This has some decent damage on it though. Yeah, I completely lose out on my resistances. Yeah, like I cannot afford that. This has lightning resistance. The one that I could maybe afford is fire, probably at this point. There isn't anything that I have on that just has fire resistance other than, yeah, nothing. Boots, I think it might be time. This is only 1,000 DPS. Oh wait, wow. Oh, this breaks. Okay. Let's check boots. There's none. I don't even know if chaos resist rolls on boots. I would have to really spend. It looks like we've got some currency though. Yeah, this is looking good. That's looking really good. Jeez. Okay. Very defensive. Still have an intel issue. We can fix it though. So let's fix it.
Speak.
We
Yeah, the slamming. First thing in the morning. Shit. How do I do
all
this?
got regrets.
So if I take these off, 88 is what I need.
Speak.
Okay.
I've got a different idea.
So, yeah, damage does go down by like 3,000, 2,000. 3,000 counting the strength. I think I'm fine with that. If we can make this, turn this into, well, let's check the chaos resistance now. Chaos resist. I want to avoid rings for now. 5%. 8%. %. Item level 69. Accuracy, lightning resist, chaos resist. We lose a lot of damage at this point. Okay, best piece. 42 to spirit, 15 to chaos. All right, so maybe we play with this thing. 86 to max life. It's armor. Let's play with it. Oh. More armor. Reduced. Ugh. Not very good. Get a rune drop from the Ritual of Chaos that provides 7% chaos resistance. Interesting. Find a belt with chaos resistance. Interesting. Okay. All right, well, I'm not interested in making this big of a change, I don't think. Ah, wow. Of course, we're not including runes. So we'd be fine on resistance. We'd be up to 25%. Damage would fall by about 2,000. And then evasion from over 50% to 43. Armor gets a little bump, but doesn't really matter much probably. Life is about unchanged almost. So we essentially could go from 10% to 25 chaos without drastically hurting us, I think. Or it's like a 2,000 hit to damage. Kind of think. What do you think? Yeah, the evasion goes down 43. I like to be over 50% at least. And we're also, this is the opposite direction. We're trying to go into energy shield, and now we're stacking more armor. Evasion. See what that does. 45%. And fire. Right? So this is the profile. 45% evasion, 12% armor, 186 energy shield, 2,360 health. And then damage went down almost 3k or so. 15,791. This might be better for tier 5 versus what we had earlier, just because we get that added chaos. Atsuri's Disdain, yeah. We're missing the uniques. One thing that I need to check again that we haven't checked in a while is this busted helmet. So then we could get the damage that way. Of course, then we've got major issues here. And yeah, I mean, that overall is not good for us right now. Yeah, gamble belts, maybe. Good call. So let's put this away and let's just test out a T. Let's do, what did I just do? A T3? Let's test. This is a T5 open, right? I think I opened it. Let's just go in and see what happens. We would need to corrupt this thing eventually. Oh, I qualityed this thing. Okay, almost to 15% armor. Chance orb, ingenuity. RNG on belts. Yeah. Alright, let's go. We gotta keep farming though, that's for sure. That's one thing I know.
Vile creature!
Does feel a little more difficult to kill, but not like not terribly. Yeah, I mean, time to kill on that rare seems a little higher than it has been. Might be spoiled now. I'm not instantly blowing rares up. Something's wrong. What the? Are you for reals? Holy smokes, guys. Aren't we just talking about this? Let's go to town real quick. Here you go. We heard you were struggling.
guess.
So what does this do exactly? Gain 30% of maximum life as maximum energy shield. 20% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. So we're gonna have a major resistance problem that we would have to fix. 808 energy shield to 20 out of 30. Let's alt this thing. 30, 20 out of 25, 10 out of 20, 43. All right, guys. We're going to have to theory craft a way to get the resistance up here. Slam this belt. Gross. That was gross. Yeah, 30% on that. So pretty good roll on, well, perfect roll on this one. Yeah. And that's the big one. Cool.
What can I do for you? On?
So how do we fix the resistances? Damn, this is gonna be tough. Let's see what's here. We would probably be sacrificing our chaos again. Guess I haven't been using this to stash in a while. This is all lower level stuff. Let's roll on this one. This had spirit, right? No, it did not. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much gold do I have? 20k only. Whoa. So spirit. Let's check. Wind Dancer, Combat Frenzy, Herald, and Herald. Pretty required. Evasion is in the toilet right now. Amulet with more res. Okay, let's check amulets real quick. I've been dumping these. And we could roll on the stellar here. We get some chance. Just need to pull options here. This is a good start. Not bad start. Hmm. It's a low eye level, but should probably slam it just in case. Get extremely lucky, maybe. All right. Let's see what we can do with these. No.
Go on.
Probably not. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Now we got to choose which one here. Level 53, 52, 51. All the same tier. Starts with 29, starts with 28, starts with 9 to all. This one's cold. Cold we're pretty high on. Fire needs work. Intel and accuracy, maximum life. That cast speed sucks. Evasion, 9 to all. Oof, tough one. Yeah, I was thinking middle one too. Slamming eye level 40 items. It was actually eye level 30. These are in the 50s though. Damn it. I don't have much else to spend here. 3. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we're there. I don't know that I can actually wear this helm. We have to continue to farm. I don't want to keep spending this already has 27 lightning resist. We would need another resist hit at least. Damn. All right, well that feels bad. We'll stash it, I guess. Feels really bad though. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the chest. Chaos resistance. Would need to roll spirit and a resistance. Only got 3 exalts. This one would need 2 resistances. Spirit and resist, yeah. I'm just broke. Quality plus corruption, and then, yeah, if we get that. I don't know if that would actually get us there, though. Okay, so qualityed, it's got its socket. At this point, we can corrupt without fear, right? Well, without too much fear. What happened? Nothing? Yeah, I think nothing. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Maybe that is the answer, though, guys. We had a bunch of gear that we had multiple sockets on. Let's see if we can find that. Like this one. Okay. Yeah, we lose the chaos. And then didn't we have gloves as well? Okay, let's see what we can do here. Damage goes down even a bit further. We were at 50. So before all of this, we were around 17.5, dropped down to about 15.4, something like that, and now we're down to 14. So big hit on the damage, but doable. Yeah, that's what I was. All right. So yeah, let's try this. Let's do this. Fire. I might even be able to get away with. No, maybe. Let's see. Yeah. So that helps the damage. So just the chest piece. Put fire in instead of cold. 10%. No, I can't remove any. Oh yeah, here we go. I have an extra. So now we're at 15.7, which is what we just were at. Oh, damn. I didn't math. Not quite capped. All right, I think I run defensively. I'm fine with it. Okay, so now we've... oh, I didn't do this. This might change things as well. Crap. I can't val it yet. Okay. Let's put these over here. Now we farm. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But what do you think? I'll try this T5 and see how it feels, but I might be farming at a lower level until we can fix all this shit. the damage. We'll just see how it feels, but I should be tankier by quite a stretch, actually. And then if the damage is still there, then we're good. So let's go. Belt with chaos is high on the priority list. Okay, let's see what's up. Nothing's broken, right? No. Didn't break anything. Okay. Okay. Storm Wave is still taking care of business.
Back, beast! Not yet!
Yeah, this feels fine.
Nice!
It'd be hilarious if that corpse explosion just one-shot me right after saying that. I'm just waiting for that sort of moment. What we got here? I gotta pay attention. What I'm noticing is not a whole lot of frozen explosions like the other day. Cold damage has gone down to the point where not blowing up the screen as much. Look at this on the map versus what is in reality. Makeshift crossbow. I don't want to hit that thing. Waves of blood. No thanks. Ritual is not something I'm into at all. I didn't like it in the campaign. I don't like it here either.
Have a notch on the helmet.
Yeah. Lowered DPS equals heralds not popping off, so yeah, but farmable, definitely farmable. So I'm happy. What I have noticed is I just stood in that laser. I have not actually lost my energy shield this whole time. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, nice!
Whoa! Damn. The game is throwing some loot at us today. All right, guys. Most definitely going in Tempest Flurry. I don't even know what we're doing though. I'm gonna consult. Well, let's just look. I'm a little down on the guide I looked at because it had what did they have? Oh yeah, they had arcane tempo in for charged staff, so since then I've not opened it back up.
Arcane misery!
Dude, the defense right now is feeling really good. Holy crap. Game is really wanting you to go big before next patch. Yeah, for sure. Gonna face wall yourself. Yeah. I mean, I see that in that guide, and I think, wow, I've been missing something this whole time. I did not realize that that affected the charged staff. I'm so dumb. But the thing is at least I'm not just blindly like, oh, okay, and then I pop it in and just move on. And that's the thing. That's kind of why I did the blind hardcore challenge, because I wanted to stretch myself a bit and not get out of the follow a guide mentality. So what do? I check it out. Does it really work? How much does it work?
All in a day's work.
How does it feel? What does Pob say?
Gotta stay quick on my
Before long, maybe I'll even be building my own builds. You still have the build, by the way, for the support. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was gonna go look at it, but now I'm a little concerned. A little concerned about the recommendation there. Should I? No, we'll go this way. I mean, I got hit by that. Overall, man, let me reread this. This is insane. 20% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Gain 30% of maximum life as extra. Huh. Why does it feel like I'm not seeing the damage hit my life even though it should?
Down!
This way. Gates chaos damage. That's how it feels like. So chaos damage is applied to my shield. For some reason, I don't understand that when I read this. Because I understand chaos damage bypasses the shield, but basically, is it because this now says 20%, it is essentially a defense against the chaos damage baseline percentage? Okay. Gotta make sure that I'm using and a chula. Alright, where's the thing? Over there? I mean, that guy did hit me. But it didn't do anything, really. Double belt, nice.
Another notch on me helmet.
Long belt. God dang, what is going on? The game is like, here you go. Oh, you need one of those? Here you go. Oh, my bad, here.
No room.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Yes.
Okay, didn't roll well there. Didn't really roll well on the belts, at least. Okay, I'm not seeing anything here.
Hello.
About to level up though.
Time is not on our side.
Okay, so let's just see what that one guide said before we choose. They use martial tempo, primal armament. Where am I? Primal armament, martial tempo. I use concentrated effect on Tempest Flurry. They don't. Inspiration, 40% less cost. Okay. Might be that we just throw that in. They got Bullseye. Supported skills have 50% more accuracy rating. Then lightning exposure at the end. Yeah, inspiration. I think so too. Just completely shore up the mana. And then go from there. Luciano, welcome back. You can put electrocute. That too. But yeah, for bosses, we're already... Where do I have electrocute anyways? Did I'm not actually... Oh yeah. No, I'm not running electrocute. But I think I'm gonna go with the inspiration. That allows me to bump this up to maximum level, most likely. Oh. Yeah. Was that... Did I do that right? Tempest Flurry. Yeah, good. Inspiration is a level 1. I don't think I have many of those, so... Use a level 3. Inspiration. Put that there. Wow, quality's at 15%. Do I have any more of those? Okay, 20% quality. Now, before I bump this up to 15... Oh, I could go to 16. I'm kind of worried about bumping it right off the bat. Can push level 100 before beginning the new server. Wow. Nice. Dang, that's an achievement there. Yeah, before it's kind of a race to finish what you're trying to finish before the patch now, but also excited for the patch. Oh, you can't. Okay. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like time pressure now.
Yes. Go.
Yes. LB.
Let's run a map.
Waiting.
I think I can safely bump it to the next level. 15 at least, and then we'll go from there. Almost at 15k DPS now. Got 2 level 15 spirit gems. What level? Damn, I am lost. There it is. Oh, they're already 15. Okay. Wind Dancer. What is... Let me check that. I have neglected that because I swear it doesn't really do anything. Let me check. Okay, 18. It goes from 16 to 18% with that level jump. And you gain a stage every 0.2 seconds faster. I mean, gosh, that seems really... Oh, hey, attack damage goes up. Okay. There we go. Let's run a map. T5. More elemental resistance. Axe size, burning. Magic chests. I don't know about that. Let's do that. So we got a boss over here in the crypt. I don't know how I feel about running a crypt. Yeah. I feel like I was checking the like very incremental spirit gem increases for that early on and chose to save spirit gems, but now that we're in farm mode getting spirit gems, I'm fine spending it.
All in a day's work.
Most of my spirit gem drops were reserved for the next character, essentially. Wow, the bosses are showing up right off the bat. Dude stunned me.
Need more time. Nice.
Min-maxing everything, yeah. We're at that stage. It's fun. Like we're totally invested in this character. This is it. There is no other character after this, probably. If I die before the patch start, I don't know. Maybe I just do a league start practice or something. I've never noticed this. Okay, that's interesting. What is this? Oh, it's just a shortcut back to the same spot. Stuck on something.
Another notch on me helmet.
Okay, got some charges now. Feels really bad not to have charges in a fight. And I cannot get snuck up on by those guys. Let's go get that rare up there.
Oh, all I did was touch it.
I got hit.
Need more time. Need a sec.
Yeah, that boss fight lasted a lot longer than the last few, that's for sure. Okay. Easy boss.
Down. Need a sec.
Damn, I thought that was Silver Fist for a second. Kind of scared the crap out of me.
All in a day's work.
All right, T5 is going pretty well, actually.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Yeah, that was an easy map. Let's keep farming.
What can I do for you?
Armor and energy shield, 32 lightning res off the bat, 32 spirit, max life. Stun threshold was the big roll. Everything else, the lightning resistance is a T6. Oh yeah. 100 maximum life on this one, T8. Lightning res, fire res. Yeah, I don't think this gets there. Not worth. With an affix, with a suffix, bad base. Yeah, I'm agreeing. Oh, whoa. T9 on the mana. I think it's worth it just to hit this thing. It doesn't have the good implicit. But yeah, let's keep going. Nice. Oh my god. I like strength. Let's see what happens. Armor. I think we got charm shit. Overall, though, let's see what happens. This has the cold resistance. Oh, we're good on cold. Now we're at 20%. Damage goes up to almost 16k. And then armor goes up to 14. Overall, good. So corrupt the belt just like this. Is that the play? Still need more. Gotta keep working on the boots. Let's see what happens here. Is that's a prefix? Oh. Yeah. T1 roll on that. It's gross. Increased totem damage. Totem mercenary might become a thing. %11 increased life regen rate. That seems pretty good. Stun threshold. Armor. The hell happened? There we go. I don't know that this is worth a gem. Let's check the gems or jewels. I have some pretty bad ones. That's got freeze buildup on it. This one has the penetration. This one has the rage. This one's corrupted without. How did that happen? Did I do that? I can't imagine that I had to pick this up corrupted, guys. I don't think I would do that. Increased attack speed, increased accuracy rating. I think we do that. All right, farming time. All right, let's go. Keeping me on track, I guess.
Greetings. They'll be here.
I thought you liked theory crafting. All right, yeah, we're good. Map time. I like the belt we got. We're getting gear like every single time now. I need more maps. Oh, we leveled up. So more freeze buildup. Oh yeah, and I wanted to actually respec a little bit, actually. I think I want to get rid of this one. It's not much DPS. It slows me down as well. Pick up this one. And then I think we let's see. I think I actually get rid of one of these and then spend it next time. Let's see what it does. This one. There, more defense, more freeze buildup. Let's try it.
We've all got regrets.
Oh, movement speed on kill. Yeah, it also had attack speed on kill, but I guess, you know what? So I gave up 3% base attack speed for the chance at 8% on a kill plus the speed. I think that's better. But that also has attack speed, 8% on kill, though. That's the thing. If it was just movement speed. Oh, bossing. Yeah, that's true. And trash isn't really an issue for me. Yeah.
What is it?
That's right. Keep forgetting about that. So get rid of this and then get this. And I could even get rid of this. But I'm not like super... Where are we going next? I honestly don't know. I think we just go along this path. Yeah. So might as well get rid of it now. Pick up this, which helps with the damage. Okay, 15-3. All right, I like it.
Idea.
We have a map. And I don't like the stun buildup. Oh yeah, let's pick up maps. Ah, come on.
Indeed.
What is it?
These are all level 60 anyways. Okay.
Move along now.
Greetings.
All right.
I'll be here, waiting.
Let's go to the Rust Bowl. Do a boss. Oh, attack speed node coming up. Yeah, that's here. Yeah. If we wanted to do this wheel, probably worth it. All right. More farming, less town time. Town is becoming lava now. All right, freeze buildup improved for sure.
Back, face!
And defenses. Oh yeah. Does that show up? I didn't even check if that shows up on the... Whoops. But it probably does. 57, that's like the highest evasion I've ever had on this character, probably.
One down. Who's next?
Yeah, 51 became 57. And yeah, Wind Dancer. Oh, wow, 1.1 KES. Yeah, okay. Damn, that node is good. Holy smokes, that helmet is really good. Seriously, wow, this little session really popped off, like off back to back to back gear like we haven't seen before, and just the amount of improve. Oh shit, who's this dude? Where is he? Rust Lord. Oh, he's down here. Oh, this guy.
Not yet. Need a sec.
For the clan!
Easy. Tier 7 map. Let's just run it. I'm kidding. Build is popping off.
Need more time. Another notch on me. Bloody horrors!
Okay, we got a lot of rares. They're all down here though. Speed, wow, god. Yeah, nerf incoming for sure.
Need a sec.
Watch out for that. I would still like to avoid exploding corpses. I don't want to mess around and find out how much damage that does. Yeah, this is a strong helmet for sure. Oh, I mean, I bet that gets nerfed by itself, right? However, I mean, remember all the Lich stuff that we looked at.
Easy.
It's funny, they're probably gonna nerf this stuff, but then Lich is gonna come in and just wreck. Okay, messed around and found out there. Stood in it. What can I do? Please let me fix this somehow. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I dropped something. Oh yeah, I can drop this. Okay. 50k gold. Let's try to get to 100k before we gamble. And then we got to decide on what we're actually going to gamble on. I think ring still. We got the belt without it.
Speak.
D7 roll on life. Low on the fire resistance. Okay. Nothing there. I'll save a ring, I guess. No, never mind, I won't.
What can I do for you?
All right, next map. Tier 5. I guess critical hit chance and stun buildup seems pretty bad. Here we go. Let's just run this one. I'm gonna run out of T5. Probably do this boss and hit this tower. Might be time to start juicing. One creative nickname. Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, on Saturday I usually get on early and kind of switch the time up just as a change up. Increase the quantity of maps dropped. Yeah. So I need to work on that in the tower.
Foul fool! Not yet.
All in a day's work.
That's not to get greedy. Yeah. I don't feel like I'm getting greedy. I'm just playing... This is the sort of... Like, you guys have seen me play extremely careful throughout most of the challenge, but when you're this strong, like, you can kind of afford to get aggressive, I guess.
Down!
Shit. Did not see that. Yeah, that's a bad combination. Being slowed right there in melee. And then magma barrier or whatever. Another dude, same exact combo. What the hell?
All in a day's work.
Need a sec.
There we go.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
All right, I guess I go to town real quick. Oh, he was underground and then it exploded. That's why I didn't see it. Okay.
Speak.
Whoa. Oh, I thought this was an actual chance orb. Damn, 18 to chaos resistance. This is already max rolled, no spirit. So I'm gonna just hold on to them.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay. Ow. Let's get online.
Need more time.
Damn, look at that beam, dude. Alright, where is that guy? There's another one. Damn it. That beam is long. Very cute.
Vow full.
Yep. I was waiting for that.
Another notch on my helmet.
Wish I could hand a Cholula a trunk.
Vow full.
Okay. This guy's aggressive. Something dropped over here. Chainmail.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Might be time to get rid of some uniques and see if we can roll. Let's see what this is. Gary, welcome back. Yeah, there's a full reset for the league coming out, Dawn of the Hunt. But you can play all of the changes that they're introducing in the current league. I'm just going to call them leagues at this point. People are familiar with what that typically means. I mean, seems like a league. It's got a name. It's got a lot of shit. Full reset.
What is it?
So a leveling piece. Damn. It's a pretty good start. .25 movement speed, max life. Oh, that's all. T8 max life. Not a bad start either.
Hello. LB.
All right, let's check the unique situation here. Got 5. I need 5 uniques. It's away. Boots, boots. Oh, I'm full. Item level 69, 300 max life. Okay, not what we're looking for. This had chaos resistance on it. Yeah, can't really use any of those. I honestly think that this is trashed. We corrupted it. It's not. I feel like getting rid of it. I wouldn't be there. Oh yeah, I would. I'm gonna get rid of it. Ah, it's tough. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm getting rid of that. I don't care.
Hello.
You guys say it's useful later. It's not useful now.
On with the work.
I need now. Oh. Sucks. Standard is used to reserve your names. That makes a lot of sense. Oh no, not this boss. Are you serious? Come on, get over here. Crap! Wanted to roll that way.
Need a sec.
Easy. You know it's easy when I say easy before it's even done. Okay. Yeah, clip whatever you want and whenever you think something's clippable. Sometimes I try to do shorts. I don't know about shorts, man. I'm not good at that.
Bloody horrid.
It's hard to actually make a short that doesn't get passed over immediately. Swipe.
No room.
Damage taken, 2 tanky. Pretty good for the tier of maps currently, DPS check in general. Yeah, if we can keep this level of tankiness and start to maneuver into more damage as well, looking pretty good. That ring would be a big deal, but that's for trash. Let's go do this rare. Is this it?
Daft machine.
Those things still hurt. Don't want to be near those.
Another notch on me helmet.
Those spears still hurt too. And they slow.
Need more time.
Overwhelm node. Trying to think which one that is. There's also the Ascendancy, but the third Ascendancy for this mercenary I don't think is nearly as impactful. I gotta look though. And yeah, we gotta look. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my
As usual, running behind on doing the Ascendancy. I can Tetris this. Yay. Oh yeah, the anointment. Yeah. And I can bring up the skill level of the gem. Oh. Yeah, I already got out of Overwhelm in general. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what the effect is. Probably need to POB that afterwards. Get an idea of what this actually does versus other things. Okay, so it would almost certainly be this 10% quality of all skills. That really doesn't, I mean, it's nice, but this gives more range. It's already qualityed. I guess, can you overcap on that one? I don't think anything with that. Maximum stages. That is the quality, right? Yeah. More hits. Skill duration. Width. Nothing. Explosion radius. But nothing like super crazy, right? I'm not like in a huge rush to do that. Quality's underrated. 20+% quality. I mean, I can see that there's a benefit, right? But Tempest Flurry is a good example. Dude, yeah, melee strike range is nice. I'd rather have more DPS, I guess. That's why I'm not like, maybe I'm underrating quality, but it doesn't directly affect my damage or my defense. Wind Dancer does maximum stages. That's a direct effect to my defense. Probably the best one here. Strike range, ice strike range with the Ascendancy. +6 strike range. So, where do you see a big increase to the melee or to the DPS? Essentially, just the fact that we're reaching out more and hitting more things in trash. And then I guess 0 to 6. I don't know how this reads. Bell is destroyed after 17 hits. So then we would get an additional 6 hits. So yeah, this is an increase to DPS, having a bell down longer. But with overabundance, maybe we can spec out of overabundance. But usually on a boss, if I'm able to bell over and over again, I'm just laying it down again. All right, we finished that map, right? I almost feel like I have to go check, because I forgot. I'm right here. Map in progress. Oh yeah, so I guess I was doing this.
Go on.
Yeah, I understand how bell works. I know you have to hit the bell, and the goal is to hit both the boss and the bell at the same time, but bell placement becomes an issue sometimes.
Hello.
Nothing.
Time is not on our side.
Got some currency though, that's for sure. And some maps. Level 6. Just hit the bell. Okay. You'll be dropping 2 bell because of your attack speed. All right, I need to look into that because I know overabundance allows me to build it up, but I didn't know that I could drop 2 at the same time. Let me try that. I guess I'm just used to playing with the low attack speed, and back throughout the whole leveling process wasn't really a thing where I'm laying 2 bells at the same time. Okay. So yeah, let's try to lay down 2 bells and hit just the bells. See how that works.
Wild creature!
I'd need a boss or a really beefy rare to do that.
Need more time!
Alright. So I can see that I'm doing the maximum amount of bell hits pretty quickly. So having the quality on the bell provides just a little bit more time. Literally 1 second though, because it provides a maximum of 6 more hits. I'm doing practically six swings a second. So 1 more second of bell. Oh, the map is complete. So that was the last one. Let's check. I haven't checked attack speed in a while. So yeah, I'm doing 6 attacks per second, basically. All right. You think we go do the trial blind here? Let's go do it.
Yes. Yes.
I'm thinking Sekemis.
Greetings. Until next time.
Guess I'll do this stun build up. You think far more? We'll do the tower. Chaos belt after all. I mean, we got the 9% chaos resistance now. Up to 20%. Brad says do that thing. Okay, so maybe after this map we go. But I'm thinking Sekemis. Are you guys thinking Sekemis? I don't really know what's in store. Wow, stairs. Oh yeah, this is a tower.
Easy.
I will die in Sekemis. Alright. I heard level 2 Sekemis isn't that bad. Or do I have to do the level 3 Sekemis because I've done level 2 in the Chaos? Okay. Yeah, I heard level 3 Sekemis sucks.
Ooh, better than coin.
What the hell was that? Holy shit. I'm glad I wasn't there. I've never seen that happen before. So what do you guys think? You think I should just go with trying the new class in the patch first up? If I do, I'll probably go with Ritualist. Although there was something, riding the Roa with the Amazon seems like it'd be pretty cool. the Amazon provides yet more speed boost. Yeah, Wind Dancer will sometimes set off the Herald. Oh, there's the stairs right there. Gabzon. So you think basically go Amazon, go Roa. It looks interesting, looks fun. Yeah. All right. I don't know if I have to stick around for all of that. Second character. Oh, Brad's second character will be Bleedazon.
What is it?
There's some quality right there. Don't really need to spend it if we're gonna go do this.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, and then I guess we go do the trial. This is it. Blind. I don't really know what changes, if the bosses are different or what. It's good to actually get in there and do it, regardless of what happens. So, Stuart, welcome back. One thing you might try to boost your DPS is to replace those attack speed nodes at Mass Hysteria and take up those crit nodes. Heartbreaking, stuck through CF DPS. Yeah. I'll have to play with all of this in POB. I'm gonna play around this weekend and see if we can't respec into something. Oh, keep on farming until T10 for your third Ascendancy, no joke. Okay, maybe we don't do it then. Etha's saying keep going on the farming. So it's that hard. I'll be right back. I'm gonna think about it. BRB, bathroom break. All right, so we will not do the trial right now. Don't want to risk it. Thanks for the feedback there. So, I think I just did gear stuff, right? Still in progress. Let's keep farming. The hell is this? Oh no, okay. We did do it. I think we juice the tower this time around. Maps. I need maps. Breaches. I don't want to do breaches that much. 25 increase magic monsters. Let's see. Let's take that one. There we go. Irradiated though. But I think we're good. Yeah, two blue stat rolls. Maybe even I'm gonna hit it with this, I think. Oh, you can't. Okay. Okay, let's let's do this. So I did this one, right? No. Didn't I? Why is it a different color? Oh, that one's the one I did. Okay, so let's go down here. Let's hope for a good roll here. That's fine. Okay. Keep on farming. Let's see what we can do. Big changes to the character and build.
Vile creature!
So this is a T16 map, basically. Should be getting the next eye level 70 rolls here. Well, it says monster level 69. Thought this was a tier 5 plus. Oh, we didn't do the irradiated, did we? No. Okay. So it was the other tablet I was looking at. But still should have a chance at the 70, I think. Yeah, 5 more maps. Yeah, that is bad that T1s are dropping.
Easy. Nice.
What the hell was that? This chest just dropped. No, but it's actually not there. Who's doing the corpse explosion? Is it you? These guys? Three, four, one them into higher tier. Three for one them. Ah, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Man, I keep forgetting about that thing. And you keep reminding me. Get away.
Easy.
Alright, so yeah, Gem Cutter's Prism, I should be spending on Bell, I think. I think that's the best use case for the Prisms right now. But we're almost maxed on the Flurry, which is better range, I guess.
Better than coin. Bloody horrors!
Damn you. At least my computer can handle all this shit. Shaman Mantle. Oh yeah, we're almost at 100k. So we're gonna roll on rings soon. Again.
Another notch on me helmet.
I hope there's some good resistance on that ring, because man, it becomes harder and harder to squeeze in uniques when you're trying to balance all of the defenses, resistances, and every other stat. Elma's doing a great job. Yeah, I agree. This is so much more defensive than the other day. Yeah. RNG for the ring has been bad, but today I'm feeling like RNG's on our side. Except for this map. Oh, there it is. No resistances on the ring. And my rings bring a lot of damage to the table too. Both of them do. And resistances. So yeah, even if we get the ring, we're in trouble. Oh, it does have cold resistance. Cool. Thank you.
Break.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned. I feel like the rings we have on bring so much to the table right now. And honestly, heralds are popping off pretty decently now that I think this made a huge difference over here. Right here. Another chance shard. Salted.
Ooh, better than coin.
Empty chest as usual. Blows up whole screens. Oh, man. Okay. Sounds exciting.
Yes.
What can I do for you? Until next time.
Yeah, we already are kind of doing those things. I don't know how much more we need to do those things at this point versus other things, I guess. It's a balance. Maps. E1. All right, so how does this work exactly? Let's take... I have to take like maybe 2 of these and 1 high one? I'll just do 3 of these right now. So how does this work? Wouldn't I just get a level 1 map? Do I need to bring in a higher level? Yeah, true. All the same tier. Oh. Got a level 2 out of it. Okay, so am I just gonna get level 2s? This is like gem crafting in Diablo. All right, let's not be lazy.
Speak.
There. I have to constantly remind myself not to be lazy. I do some very stupid things out of laziness. Like trash cans that have a lid. Man, those are exhausting, man. I hate trash cans with lids. That requires walking over to the trash can and actively lifting the lid. All right, I'm not going to do these two, I guess. Okay. I feel like I have 3 yellows here. Yep. Ooh, wow. That had a nice sound. Okay.
What is it?
Oops. Probably the last magic tier I can do. I don't think I have enough rares. Yeah. That's probably it. Tier 3. Recall the interface for gems in D3 being a little easier to do this. I feel like some of the interface things in Path of Exile are a little bit antiquated or something. Let's do this.
Go on.
Damn it. Oh, yeah. Do I have yellows? I think I don't. Yeah, I'm missing. Oh, no. You got 3. Then 1 more rare. Okay. Now we're at T4.
Yes,
This will all get better in the patch, by the way.
indeed.
You're supposed to only drop at the level you're currently running or higher. I think that's a good change. Overall, out of all the changes, was there anything in there that you guys are like, hell no, what are they thinking? Because for me, it didn't happen. Oh yeah, I should be doing this on my gear as well. Rare. Okay, let's do this. don't have the rare. Oh well.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Gold, nice. Area of effect. Let's run that one. And it's got a high waystone drop chance coupled with the tablet. So yeah. Let's do that. Hidden Grotto. Okay. Why did I complete this map already? Man. Yeah, there is some tedium in the map process. I can't even remember what the hell I was doing. So it's in progress. Why in the hell did I go down this little rabbit hole right now? I don't recall. I think it was a comment. Okay, let's go. Oh, it says it was in progress. Did I finish it? Oh, okay. Wait, that's not the one. There we go. New map. Let's go. We got irradiated and is that breach? What is that one? Delirium. Okay. This should be interesting. This is a T6. All right, so look at the path. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to actually go through this with the map intact. This is a T6. Dang, dude.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
Well, they came out.
Need more time. Weak animal.
All right, mana's an issue. No, don't get hit.
Easy.
Ugh, damn it, I looted. I was probably gonna run out of time anyways. Guess I wasn't going nearly fast enough. You're fine for your tier? Okay. I guess I go back and loot here before I get too far. Oops, I wanted that. E2. on a chess piece. All evasion. Old man, welcome back. Yeah, on the weekend I start early. Like way early. I do a Saturday morning gaming sesh, basically. Only on Saturdays. Probably need to put a post on YouTube with the schedule and stuff. Delirium is very hard to wrap your head around. Sometimes get full map clears, sometimes can't keep up with the fog. Yeah. I didn't see a whole lot of those nodes that spawn the Delirium monsters. I think that might have been my issue that time. Maybe I don't know, I didn't see them. He's 7. Oh, for level 70. Yeah, this is essentially a T6 map, and yeah, level 70, high level or level for the mobs. I hope I got all the loot. I was home for the weekend, made pork tenderloin. Nice, that sounds good. Green pepper and white wine sauce. Dang it. You're making me hungry. That sounds delicious. Oh, so you had white wine and you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm not much of a white wine drinker at all. I do like red.
Stupid Sally!
You're making me thirsty also. Tempered mitts. Uh-oh. No, those aren't the ones we need. Alright, this fire is like... Man, I'm rolling... I'm literally bathing in the fire and it's not affecting me that much, guys. I was having a fire bath. Seriously, this helm is insane. I don't want to bathe in that, though.
Need more time.
Jeez. Map complete. Dang, dude.
No room.
Let's keep farming. No balls. Are you saying my map tier is too low? I'm just following. I love that this exists because I can just point to this and say, guys, I have to do the quest.
Speak.
Balls intact. And I might hit this one time for spirit. Level 71 item level, 623. Yeah. increased evasion. Holy shit. I could get spirit on this. Oh my god. What the? RNG is kind of on point right now. 72 evasion. Oh my god. Everything online still. Streamer client. Oh my god. All right. And I have this 10 versus finishing this. I need a lot more, or I need 5 more. Okay. Now I go with fire and cold maybe. Fire's at 81. Yeah, and we'll go with a cold, overcap it. I only have 1 left. Probably should have finished this one out first and then went here, but oh well. Got some delirium too. Yeah, we need a new delirium target. If anyone wants to help with that, cool. If not, I'll probably look into this offline, figure out which delirium for the anointment. Check this ring out a little bit. 22 to strength. 9 to all elemental. Okay, I'm starting to see the item level 70 gear. Starting to see it. Cold. We're gonna lose a lot of damage if it doesn't start rolling. Max life. Very defensive ring there. I'm gonna hold on it. We'll put it somewhere neat. Got 1 more hit on it, but I don't need the resistances right now. It's for later if we need to go defensive. Stop rolling. Yeah. Probably rolled it 1 or 2 many times. Okay, we're good here. Let's get out of here before I make more mistakes.
Greetings.
Why do I have this? Okay.
I'll be here, waiting.
I'll probably be the type of player that never actually gets rich because I just spend, and gamble. Oh man, we can go gamble, guys. Yes. Can you hear the excitement? I don't even know if I'm done with this map. We'll figure it out. Yeah, SSF, you're always forever poor. Timmy Porky time.
Care to take a look at my humble? Take a punt. You know you want to.
Oh, shit. I would have to actually... Damn it.
Watch yourself out there.
Is it worth gambling in the next zone? Now I'm reaching. I have a 22 Titan. We would add like 5 more rings to the mix or something. That sucks. I would have to farm bosses and stuff, which I'm not going to do right now. We'll save. Keep farming. Maybe it just drops. Got the chance orbs too. Yeah, I finished this map, didn't I? It was easy mode. Yeah, it's complete. Just pick this stuff up. Disenchant it real quick.
Greetings. Until next time.
Now what are we doing? Tier 5. Pack size and energy shield, sure. Map drop chance, 125%. Let's just do this one. I need maps. Or waystones. Now we're going to a boss area? Or is that just irradiate? No, that's irradiated. Yeah, that's a boss. Oh, Valve Factory. Damn, I hate this place. With buffed attack speed. What's this? The crypt? Yeah, easy boss. Yeah, I think we'll all be calling them maps, even though they're waystones, I guess. Now there's one map. Dude. Lost my combo right in that second. God dang. There we go. Finally online. The beginning, when you don't have combo, don't have charged staff or anything, it's really frustrating. I need to upgrade my gem. I am running into little mana issues here and there. Maybe I should hold. On Tempest Flurry, level 16 gem, I believe. Gem level.
Need a sec. Need more time.
Damn, these guys are not dying.
Easy.
Two Regals right there.
Bloody beautiful.
When you drop blue jewels, be sure to augment and Regal in the hope of getting 2% mana on kill. Alright. Or jewels. Did I drop one? I don't remember. Can't remember the last time I've seen a jewel. Oh yeah, we did drop one earlier. I think we used it.
Back to the grave! Need more time. No room.
Man, it's gonna be hard for me not to want to keep playing this character after League start. I kind of want to get to the... Like, I want to go as high as I can. I don't want this guy just to live on. I want him to go the distance as far as possible. Okay, this is a weird thing. I have to go all the way back. It's kind of frustrating. Oh yeah, that's right. Man, it's do or die because this mercenary is gonna be completely nerfed to the ground. It's funny. What we should do is, if I can survive, I'll go to the, you know, whatever map I was doing right before the patch, and we'll do it without any changes. See if they were, how effective they were in their nerf.
Need a sec.
T4 map. Oh yeah, we need T5 or 6. Yeah, I don't think that they want the campaign to feel like this at all. I like the direction they went with the campaign, and if they can maintain that and still have a meaningful end game where you get powerful, I think that's a good balance. But even with this character in the campaign, we got really strong, but it was mainly offense. Our defense was okay, but I did not feel like I feel like right now. Like, I feel pretty strong where I can take hits, and I'm not as worried about an immediate death for no reason. T15 instead. Whole experience from T1 to Uber's T4. So, yeah. So even right now, this you're saying that this is just too OP for the content that we're doing. Way too OP. Yeah. We get, man, we're running out of time, guys. Like, I want to get to the tier. Maybe instead of following this, I think we open it up. We've only got a few days left. I've got T7 maps. Yeah, broken builds every league.
No room.
Damn, I'm full.
Yes. Of course.
Hello.
Not a bad start right there. Pretty good ring, actually. Strength and charges.
Good evenings. I'll be here, waiting.
Oh, wow. 20% increased lightning damage. Evasion, not good enough.
Hello.
I just want to see. I'm pretty sure there's a DPS loss. Yeah, big time. The 20% increase stuff doesn't seem is just not nearly as good as flat.
Time is not on our side.
For spells. Okay. So that's kind of the way you... That's the spell lever, I guess. Because, yeah, I mean, flat does nothing. I'm trying to think. It's been a while since I actually played a spell character. But essentially, it's the skill level which provides kind of the flat base or whatever.
Well, that's one down.
Everything else is percentage based, it seems. I'm definitely more of an attack type of person versus spell. I've never really been a big spell user in games like these. I usually like to wield weapons. So up here and up there somewhere. We still haven't found the boss though. Guess I have to check. It's probably in the middle here. There's a checkpoint though. For no reason really. Except I can probably use it. Maybe not. Yeah, I think the boss is probably in here somewhere. But damn, I'm gonna have to check. Just the way it is. They need to increase the checkpoints. Thought they did that. No pew pew allowed in your hideout. Yeah. Melee. I mean, I'm still fine with bows, I guess. Like, I prefer bows over spells, projectiles, or I guess attack projectiles. I don't know how you would class that. Okay, I think I am going to skip. Like, maybe after T5, we'll spend the points. And then I'm going to probably open this up a little bit and keep increasing the waypoint difficulty until it seems like I can't or don't want to. Put it all on the line. There he is, way the hell over here. Oh yeah, this is that area that I had to go all the way back this way for some reason. Comfortably do T8. So let's see what T10 feels like. It's the end of season. I would like to do this next week, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So I don't know. I don't want to risk it too much. Because if I die today, like, I really don't know what I would want to actually do in the game for the next 3 days. I'm too ready, too excited for the patch. I mean, it's gotten to the point where I'm so excited for the patch in PoE 2. It would be pretty hard for me to play some PoE 1 right now. Is this the boss now? So the boss is is a skull on the map. Good to know. Didn't really notice that earlier.
Need a sec.
Easy. Crystal focus.
Ooh, better than cool.
More unique trash. Is that it? Map complete. Take a break, fool around in Brescia. Yeah.
Speak.
Hello. Time is not on our side.
Or chance orbs or shards already. I could even, yeah, there's probably something I can do here. I don't really feel like it though. I don't feel like thinking about it right now. We'll put it back. Maps. 8. So 2 more for T5. I might as well. Right? Well, oh. 38 burning. Critical damage. Magic chests. 100% waystone drop. We'll run that one. Irradiated boss to the tower, probably. Instead of going this way. Oh, there's a tower here too. Could overlap towers and really go crazy. Alright, lurk mode, thank you. Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
You will be captured, stupid beast.
Oh, wow. Talking shit over here. Did he call me a stupid beast? It's brutal. Oh, wow. Look at that. I did not see that. The other thing about the fog is it makes it hard to see the map.
I'll break you. Need a sec. Need more time.
Damn. Dead end. Probably it. Yeah. Not the greatest map layout. Ah, referring to Einhar. The stupid beast.
Easy.
Yeah, when you finish the delirium, they don't have much to say, only when it starts. Delirium thing's still on the map, but we know it's finished. However, yeah, every time that's happened, we go back to it and it disappears off the map.
Foul!
Let's do the strong box. It's gonna be a lot of added strong box mechanics in the patch too. And like, damn, yeah, the Ogum strong box was something like 10 uniques that you have to fight? Or was it rares? Like, seemed kind of insane. Like, you'll be spending a lot of time on the strong box. Ten bosses. Yeah, what the hell's up with that? That's a hell of a strong box. I mean, they went from what it is today to like way over there in left field almost. And that's only two of the, or that's only one strong box. There's two more that weren't revealed. And so their overall philosophy was kind of like more random encounters throughout maps, a lot more interesting things just popping up. Man, I tell you, for a hardcore character, there are certain things like the rogues, like Eth was mentioning earlier, that could just end your run. Like you run into the wrong rogue and you're dead. And that seems to be unavoidable. There's one thing about mechanics you can look at, like the altars, and say, you know what? Nah. But a rogue? Kind of sounds like they're gonna jump you. Yeah, one looks like a slot machine for the strong boxes.
I'll break you. Easy.
Maybe just SSF this time? No, I think I'm gonna do hardcore. I like it. Pretty fun. One idea though might be to do hardcore regular and actually trade this time and be in the hardcore trade league and just, you know what? I'm gonna look at what's the difference in the leaderboard between the hardcore and hardcore solo self-found. Probably pretty drastic. Okay, we got bosses now. Yeah, someone commented on my last video. They said I should do hardcore trade league and start a guild and actually do the whole farming thing that people talk about. Brad, you've brought that up a few times.
Well, that's one down.
And I don't know, I kind of actually like the idea. I like hardcore. Solo self-found still seems to be an extreme challenge. Like, what's worse, hardcore or solo self-found at this point? Which is more of a issue? Or a handicap? Yeah, SSF is pretty damn brutal. My understanding is that PoE 1, it's like a lot better, and PoE 2 just isn't there yet. See if I can use this thing. Yes, I can. Wow, okay. Done. Yeah, I'd have the ring, I'd have the helm, all this stuff. Even in hardcore. I don't know. Man, I'm kind of torn now. I gotta really think on it. I have not fully decided what I'm doing in Dawn of the Hunt.
Speak.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Last T5, then we do a 6 at least. We'll move in to a 6. All right, let's do this one. Oh yeah, tower, right? Hopefully this counts towards the quest. I'm sure it does. Obvious, welcome back. Honestly, even if you want to play SSF, having the currency exchange is enough reason to go. Yeah, like not having the currency exchange in PoE 2, right? That's enough reason to go trade league. I will say though, today we got really lucky on drops and had a good session with crafting and stuff like that.
creature.
There is something about solo self-found and needing the RNG and everything to line up and how good that feels and how much of a difference it makes in solo self-found, I guess. So it is kind of rewarding in its own way, right? Man, this build is just insanity. We got to find out what breaks early this time around. You know, I was going blind. Fell into the monk on run number 12. And then we messed around a little bit here and there, but typically would go back to monk and then mercenary quarterstaff once we found it. But it took a long while. Oh my god. Yeah, bored of just buying their power in Trade League. That's the thing. I don't know. There's something about solo self-found. I think hardcore solo self-found is the mode for me. It's a lot of bloods. So the drop rates in PoE 2 are similar to Ruthless. I heard that Ruthless is pretty damn hard, actually. Maybe I do a Ruthless run too. How much pain and suffering can I endure in this game? Found it. All right. Did the T5 maps. Let's spend the points. Let's get into T6. And then if T6 goes well, T7. T7 goes well. Let's do it until it doesn't go well. Should be fun. What does it control you? Okay, probably over this direction. That seems like a good one. All right, I guess. I'm just winging it. Oh. What points did I get? I thought I got points. Huh, what did I get? I have no idea. I finished it. What was the reward? I guess I didn't get any reward for that at all. Oh, you have to. Yeah, there you go. He's got a quest reward. There we go. Okay. Jeez. There. Do that. That. D6. Do the armored one. Oh yeah, did I tablet this thing? Oh, maybe I irradiate them. Nice. I guess we go with delirium. The experience one would have been good too, huh? Yeah, thank you, Stuart. Definitely augment all of your tablets. You really have to know crafting recipes and all the tricks of the game to succeed in Ruthless. Okay. Probably a ways to go there. There's a hideout. Damn, I'm kind of stuck. I'd have to go to the hideout. Don't really want to. Can I just traverse without mapping this thing? Is a hideout like a normal map? Let's just do it. I think that's the only direction I can really go. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not completed. What am I doing? Go that way. T6. Limestone hideout is your favorite? Interesting. I've not been checking the hideouts really.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Vile creature!
Uh-oh. It's doing things. Didn't look good. Keep going.
Need more time!
Yeah, time to kill has decreased a little bit here. Well, maybe not. Yeah, time to kill is more than a second, so I'm feeling it. So Brad, you were a stat stacking mercenary. How far did you get in the game? When did you stop? Seems like you could definitely push with this character, right?
Need more time!
And I'm feeling like it's laggy or something. Okay, that's gonna be it right there. So the red spiky thing was dangerous. Yeah, it did not look good to me. Killed all the bosses, running the most juice maps I could craft and destroying them. Boredom, what I hear. Too easy.
Down!
Yeah, this stuff here. Uh-oh. Stuck. Glad I got out of that.
Well, that's one down.
There was some superior there. I need that stuff. Level 97 and then went on to Fresia. Four pillars, wow. I dropped 2, which was good because it got us here. Oh, we leveled up. Guess I'm going this way, right? What is our damage at? So we're back up to 15.6. We've been as high as 18. Oh yeah. The other pillar. And there's some luck involved, but I could have survived that.
Hail!
Wasn't paying as much attention as I should have been. I rewatched the last fight on Doriani, and during that phase, I was still moving clockwise. I really want to move counterclockwise to avoid the chance of accidentally running with those lasers. I don't like that. Hey, where's the chests? I don't see a whole lot of chests. But when there's not like flags that have chests, I just feel like it's not even worth it. I'm not a fan of Expedition.
Bag of bones.
I think the new crafting recombinator thing is tied to Expedition, so it's probably going to become more important.
One down. Who's next?
Where's the... Okay. I guess I should go up here.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
See some blood shit coming out. Yes, have to use the omen of amelioration from 95 forward. Wow, so the recombinator is for 95 forward only? I didn't catch that actually. That's pretty high up there. That's like People just stop at that point. Most people won't even see the recombinator. Amelioration. This place complete. What's going on? Okay, this way.
Not yet.
Alright, we did it.
Nice.
That's the one that reduces death penalty to 2. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, you're talking the death penalty. Okay.
What is it?
Max life on these armor and evasion. Let's slam it. Oh, that's not a, that's an implicit. Oh, that is an implicit. Oh, I used the wrong one. That's fine. Wow, T9 on the life. Has some strength, but overall not a good enough start, probably. But can't help myself. Here's a pretty decent start. Their armor. Getting some delirium. I'm gonna have to look for another anointment target. I think, well, mana still becomes an issue here and there, so probably keep it on for a little while. Slam this thing. Not there. Guess I'll just hit this thing normally. No.
Yes. On with the work.
All right, so we finished that one, right? Let's go for a T7. This is gonna get dangerous. We just did a T6. Whoa. Shocked ground, freeze buildup. Eh. I don't feel like running that one right now. We'll see though. Not that bad. Let's do this one. So 40% reduced flask charges might become an issue. We'll see. Yeah, the shocked ground. That's the only one. Worst on it. Man, maybe we just run that one. Juiced up map with a boss. Tier 7. I'm gonna do this one though. This is the most juiced up map ever for me. And it's a new tier, so... Am I just gonna go into delirium right now? Fuck it.
They are out to get you.
Gotcha. Easy.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something's hurting me. Oh, there's green shit right there. I can't even see it. Barely. Okay. And there's those explosions. Hard to see. That's the main issue right now. Okay, we'll end it there on the delirium. That was a little spicy. Okay, at least I can see better now, I think. Oh, there was a stream delay. Oh. I didn't even check. I just jumped right in.
Wow, magic.
But yeah, the big issue there was that I could not see what was happening. But now, definitely need to look out for that. And things on the ground and exploding things. But yeah, this map definitely has some rippy potential, I think. Oh god.
Arcane misery.
Crap, I'm stuck. And things are gonna explode on my ass. A lot of the battle with hardcore is just knowing when you're in trouble before you're in too much trouble.
Another notch on me helmet.
The worst way to die, well, I don't know if it's the worst way to die, but when you just don't even realize that the trouble is there, the danger's there, but you had no idea, and then all of a sudden you're just dead. This guy's beefy. There we go.
Not yet.
Oh yeah, network issue. That would be bad. Oh. Standing in the explosions. Oh my goodness. What map was this? I need to not do this one again. I hate this one. Sulfur Caverns.
Bag of bones. Need a sec.
Here comes some people. Ah, a rare from the behind. Sneaking up on me.
No room.
Guess I should sell real quick. Yeah, cannibals that throw a Molotov cocktail. Man, I just don't like. This is the not the Grailwood, but I can't think of the zone now, the name of it. But I never liked that zone. It's rippy.
What is it?
Yes.
30% increased movement speed. 38 lightning resistance, 39 fire resistance. Holy smokes. It's armor. Crap. So this is evasion, which is what we're trying to do. It's already got, yeah, this already had the 3. This is better. This is, but 30% increased movement speed. Dang. Look at the rolls.
Time is not on our side.
That's a pretty good piece. Stashed for later, I guess. Oh, a spirit. Let's smash this thing. Wow. Wow. Whoa. What? How much damage does this thing do? Not much. So it's all defensive. Huh? Open mind? Wow. There's some sort of interaction here that I'm... Oh, it broke. Intel. Well, anyways, resistances would be pretty high. Energy shield, if it wasn't broke, be at 1400 or so, I think. Not a bad piece. It's meh. Alright. So this one's max life, intel, lightning resist. It just, this opens up maybe the resistances if I continued to invest in it to where we could bring back the higher DPS items is kind of where my head was going. How much are we missing it by? 13. That's a lot. So we'll just hold on to this, I guess.
I'll break ya!
I did not pick that up.
Better than coin. Well, that's one down. Not yet.
Damn, what is going on over here? This is reminding me of Diablo. Nothing we want. But I might be able to roll on another ring now. Yeah, tributes would be good too. Like really good. The base that I'm probably looking for is the one with like all attributes. I think that's an implicit somewhere. Or the strength implicit. Oh shit. Damn it, this boss, I don't like this one.
Need a sec.
Shit, got hit by that.
Not yet.
Ah, rolled right into that. Rolled right into that. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. Good thing I've got good gear and build, or I'd be dead. Because I did not do that well. Gosh, during the race, my staff got out leveled, and I didn't have a good enough staff on my monk. And it was right around that time with that boss, and I went into that boss and died like 4 or 5 times. Wasn't doing like any damage really. Like the fight when I finally beat that boss had to have been, I don't know how long that was, but I was in that fight for quite a while. You don't, that's like a DPS check type of fight. There's just too much going on.
Arcane misery.
Yeah, that was close.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. All in a day's work.
Okay. Hit the town real quick. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay.
Speak.
All right. Yeah, I could probably roll on that.
Speak.
Hello. Until next time.
Okay, so I've got 7. Now I've been destroying all my uniques. I don't have any at all. Getting close though.
Yes. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, good to go. I wonder if we do tier 8 after this. This one's been a little spicy. What? Still trying to use M for map.
Foul magic. More time.
Okay. God dang. Those were still active. I did not see that. I think they disappeared though. They didn't explode. You only lost half health on a big hit. Good for T8. Okay, let's try T8.
What is it?
Not a bad start.
Hello. On with the work.
Probably not going to get there though. Holy smokes. Just realized it's up to 1138 evasion rating on those chests, on the chest piece. Maps. T8. Oh, we only have one T8. What is it? Monster damage. Amount of chests. 32% increased monster damage. That could be death at T8 probably at this point. I don't know. So what is this? A deserted in an abyss. No guts, no glory. League is ending. Ritual, not doing. Delirium would be... Let's go into just a basic. An additional delirium. Yeah, let's just do this basic. Okay, T8. So it's this map.
Foul magic! Not yet!
Alright, I'm seeing a lot of blood, corruption stuff. Not sure what it's actually doing though. I think it's things being rezzed, or raised, I guess. That's what it was. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't even really use the essences that much. Probably need to more often.
Easy.
Okay, yeah, T8 seems to be going well. All right. Mainstay in SSF. Probably not going to use this one. I'm not going to do it. Need to learn to use the essences more. Whatever I can do to reduce my RNG, right? Feel like they're pretty rippy when they jump out though. Okay. That's a dead end. Go this way.
Stupid zealot! More time!
Roll on our white ring, essence of infinite. Okay, let's just do it. Ran out of my charge.
In a day's work.
Easy does it. As long as I guess you can see the modifiers and you know kind of what you're getting into, because I've done it where I just slam them and get slammed.
More time! Me
Tier,
pockets are full.
tier 3 over here.
Greetings.
God dang, look at the modifiers. No run speed. Guess I should also be targeting things to hold on to recombo them or whatever. Or not recombo, but reforge. Tier 9. That next? Okay.
I'll break ya! Easy.
Oh boy. I don't want to get hit by that guy. Dang. Another unique. Man, it feels good.
Nice.
Higher tier, more loots. My whole time playing the game in hardcore leveling and doing the challenge, I kept wondering, at what point does the loot start dropping? Even now, I guess, is a pretty low loot drop compared. I mean, chat was comparing it to Ruthless and PoE 1 earlier, so. But I mean, compared to the rest of the PoE 2 game, oh boy, I stood in blood. But yeah, although I'm very excited for this patch. Dawn of the Hunt brings a lot. Oh god, this guy sucks. Guess he didn't suck that bad. Very excited, but I will say that the solo self-found issue, I guess, doesn't seem to be corrected or touched, really. Oh, Gloves of Winter? I don't think they are.
This thing has some history.
Oh, it actually says tier 6 plus. So I've been saying that's why I've been at the lower levels. I'm still getting credit.
Yes.
Greetings.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't read it. Accuracy. I will just check. Damn, we're almost there. Just need one more unique.
Yes.
What can I do for you?
Oops. Yeah, I wanted to do that.
It's not on our side.
Tier 9? I don't even have a tier 10. Cursed with elemental weakness. I'm not overcapped enough, I think. So yeah, I'm not going to run the tier 9. So I'll probably farm around tier 7, I think. Or T6, T7. Just make sure that I'm at level 70, essentially. Scoring on the Stellar Ami to make it white. Oh, do I have scoring, though? I don't think I have those. All right, guys, that was a good run. We're making progress. We got pretty far on the gear front, looking really good. Evasion up over 70, which is a first. Capped on the resistances. And then our damage is sitting at 15.6, and we're basically, I'd say easily able to do TA at this point. So yeah, we made progress. Hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll be editing some videos and releasing some more videos in the next few days, so look out for those. And I'll be back streaming on Tuesday evening normal time, and we'll be on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I will see you Friday for the release. Looking forward to it. Take care.